What up, what up, what up? Back at the grind. Grind continues. Got to craft the engineering trinket, so I'm going over to train that real quick. Just gonna be working on some gearing today. Maybe some moat farming. Get my one of my engineering helms crafted. What's the trinket? Ghost Iron Dragon Lane. Crit. Might as well. Cool. That's what I needed. Got the big boy today. I'm not sleeping a lot. I'll say that much. It's catching up to me. What do I need? What do I need? High explosive gunpowder. 4. Need an anvil. Okay. Hey, appreciate the sub, Hampus, if you're in here watching. Man. What do I need to make the cogwheels? Ghost iron bars. This will actually be huge until I get some gear. Be able to put hit and expertise in that. So I'm gonna have to farm some moats before I get my helmet. So 2 per. I gotta make 3. Expertise. Go hit. Wait. Why did one of those require an anvil? Or not require an anvil, but the other ones do. That seems wrong. Whatever. We'll do crit. And then hit. Cool. This will make me high enough to queue heroics too, I believe. Yep, just barely actually. I need to do my dailies now. Start with the Golden Lotus.
Hello, Jade Serpent Guide.
Oh,
Lotus dailies. Wait, why is this one off to the side though? Unleash spirits. Still gotta do the behemoth. Nobody doing Lotus dailies right now, I guess. How many people are on? 25? Surely. People just leveling right now? Not really. Whatever, man. Just, solo it. Solo dolo. Where is Laufoot? That him? Nope, it's just a villager. I don't need to rescue any. Ooh, I should get this actually. Perfect. Got like half of them in one go. Isn't Lao normally in a cage? Nope. Nope. Yes. Found him. Oops. Wrong one. Nice. Just need one more. Where are the spirits? Still need one of those. Literally all I have left. Where are they at? There we go. Sweet. First half down. Oh, I need to turn Elder Charms too on this character. Fogwalker.
Hello. There is no hurry.
Scribe Jade fan. Wow. Since somebody got another epic. Thanks Millar for the sub. If you're here, my man, appreciate it.
Browse my wares.
I have 2 swarmers. Is it relics today? Stunned white petal carp. From down here. Last couple days has just been a collection quest. Stunned white petal carp. Don't know what those. Oh, okay. Just a collection quest. Got it. What gear am I looking for? I want the stone toe spalders and then the ring of the. Is it ring of the golden stair? Yeah, the ring in the shoulders. You need honored rep to be able to get them. So those I would consider being part of our previous set that we're going to try to get before raid comes out. So that's what I'm getting golden lotus rep for. So I'm not gonna be spending any of my valor, any of my valor points this week until next week, because I'm not gonna be able to get honor before reset. It's gonna take me a little longer. I just need fog walkers and I was like, oh, rip doesn't want to work. Man, Soul Reaper doesn't hit nearly as hard as Blood. It's way harder as Unholy. I think that one hit for like 90 something thousand, which is like nothing in comparison. Or we'll get all 5. Hey. Got a moat. Sweet. Sweet. Take it.
Hello. May the mists protect you. Bravo. Take your time.
Now friendly with the Golden Lotus. Sweet. Awesome. Let's go. And then I think I just have, yeah, Vicegal. Is he dead? He is dead. Man. Just missed it. Just missed it. I think he spawns like right here. Man, he smacks. Nice. So you can kind of time it to avoid the little vice grip he does.
Greetings, wanderer.
My legs. Appreciate the sub, Death Ice. get a key? Key? No? I thought you got a key at the end of those. Is it not 100%? Ah, well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go turn in this Elder Charms quest.
Hello. Next one is on me. Welcome. Jade Service.
Cool. Got my rerolls for the week. Shadow Pan offensive.
The western wind.
Celestials.
Welcome.
Okay. Need to do Golden Lotus on my other character now. What'd I get? Oh, glyph sold. Why do I still have those gems? So it's 1,600 a week. So yeah, we'll be up to 3,200 total by next reset next week. So yeah, over 2,000, yeah. But you can only get 1,600 total, like 1,600 total this week, and then that total will go up. It'll double next week. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Get rid of these. Yep, that's all I was doing. But yeah, you shouldn't even need all of your Valor either to get both the shoulder and the ring from the Golden Lotus. Shoulders are like 1,750, and then the ring is 1,250, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello. May the mists protect. Next one is
Come on,
me.
here we go.
We are the watchers on the wall.
Oh, hello. Travel safe.
Did I make my trinket on? No, I didn't. Dude, I am slacking. I even haven't learned. Hold up. Let's make this first. Did I get my cogwheels even? Yeah, okay. Slacking, man. I think I need 4 of these. Iron bolt. Why are these so expensive? 8. And then I need 6 bars. I should have crafted those bolts. That was lazy. Bruh. They should have put an anvil right by the engineering auction house. That would have been clutch. That would have been so clutch. Get rid of this Dragon Soul trinket here. So I'm gonna need, yep, precise. What am I spending my Valor on? So I'm gonna spend my Valor on the Stone Toe Spalders, shoulders from the Golden Lotus. Got to be honored with the Golden Lotus to get it. And then I'm gonna get the Ring of the Golden Stair, which is the also from the Golden Lotus. You got to be honored for both pieces. So I'm not spending any Valor this week. I'll get my stuff next week when I get honored with the Golden Lotus. I shouldn't crit. Oh well. Yeah, man, no problem. Dang, now I got too much hit. Too much hit, not enough expertise. Let's go fix that. Hopefully this doesn't take 5 ever. Man, that reminds me, at some point I need to do... Man, I got a PvP too. Nice, that's better. Okay. Do the wounded defenders first.
Greetings.
Oh shoot. Getting knocked around.
Tell me of your travels.
3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta go back to that guy.
Welcome.
Oh, convenient.
Greetings, one.
Behemoth is dead over there. Easy. All 12 right there. Get this behemoth. Bro. My, I swear, my freaking worms just aggro everything. I should have used D&D there. Dude, this is gonna take forever. He's got too much health. I just keep aggroing random stuff. It'd be nice if someone would come out. That'd be clutch. Guess nobody's out here doing dailies right now for some reason. I'm the only bum on a Friday night doing dailies. No, I don't want any more of those. Ugh. Go away. Leave me alone. Finally. Yeah, after I did all the work. You're welcome. Hey, at least I got a boat out of it. Where is... He's over here, isn't he? Yeah. Yep. Actually, while we're at it. Three more. Hey, appreciate the sub, Scott. If you're out here. My legs. Horn. Boom. First half done. I just aggroed that hawk.
Oh, hello.
Hello. There is no hurry. We must not falter.
Keep the darkness at bay. Stay vigilant.
We are the watch.
Speak to Hey Softwood. Woot. Fog walkers.
Welcome.
Yada yada yada. Same thing.
Why?
Stick in the mud.
Serpents guide.
Why do I not have it on my bars? Bro. I am slacking. I need Path of Frost in my bars. That's how you know I don't play Blood very much. Not my favorite. Do these like move? I swear I saw that one like going like sinking. Ah. Three more. Done. These whiptails. Oh, well. I wasn't really planning on pulling that one, but we'll see if I can chain pull from over here. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. You gonna go evade? Nope. Cool. Just within range, I guess. Was afraid I was gonna get too far. Maldo One Eye. Isn't that a rare? So he was just here. Picked 1, 2, 3. Four. Forgot I have to pesty with Dancing Room Open to get double disease ticks. That actually makes a big difference. One more.
Tell me of your travels. There is no browse. Take your time. Enjoy. Hello.
Nice jaw. Oh, oh. Nailed it. Perfect timing.
Welcome.
See if I can't go spin one of these keys. Not one there. Spiders. Ooh. Might as well. I mean, he's got a catch behind him. That all he does. Then he just calls in more. Nothing good. Literally nothing. Fangs. Gold. Oh well. Got to use it at least. Oh, the monkey. Those could be worth something. Man. Just getting ready to mount up. Got aggro. I think I can turn that in. Yep. Do the August Celestial dailies. Getting there. Attack at the Temple of the Jade Serpent. What up, Rude? Yeah, man. Just get my day started. Well, I mean, I already did dailies on my other DK. But yeah, I've only been on for, well, since I started streaming, about 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm level 90. Yeah, I've got two 90s. I need to work on my third 90 still. Not really looking forward to that. I was thinking about starting that too. Might as well just get it out of the way. Might see if I can't put some monkey runs together. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really been queuing specifics, and I probably should be. It's a pretty statue. Yeah, I did my train view. Okay. It's 0.4% though. I'm just kind of like, if I see it, I see it. Attack at the temple. Where's... At the Jade Temple grounds. That's true. I mean, I was planning on trying. That's for sure. I wasn't like planning on not doing it. But I have missed out on a few days. But I already feel crunched for time, and I haven't even, I don't know, been more worried about getting all my 90s going. There it is.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
What wisdom do you seek? Spirits bless your path.
Mask of Doubt.
Greetings.
Those are all the August Celestial Dailies? There's only 3? What up, Stoxy? Yeah, man, I got 2 right now. And then I'll work on my 3rd one probably at some point tonight. Get that started. Actually, doesn't Rested XP have... Yep. Kill lingering and... Okay. So you got my DK up with all rep, pre-biz, professions and stuff. Then I started working on my Destro lock. Nice, man. Yeah, you're probably more geared than either of my DKs then. Because I haven't done a ton of gear work. Did like professions and leveling. And then end rep primarily. Dang, this is like never ending. I probably need to chill with some of these. Nice. That's what's up, man. So you're close. So you're not honored with Claxy for the blacksmithing recipes yet? Isn't that what you need? Right? I feel like honored is pretty easy to get if you just did some leveling in Dread Wastes and did all your dailies. So I think you get honored just by like unlocking those. Like unlocking all the dailies. Oh, okay. Mask of Doubt. Yeah, I mean, I already did with Lore Walkers on my other. On Yulon Adepts. Like these guys? Can I? Oh, that's probably not an adept. Okay. Loot the ancient sutras. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have been doing this while I was killing over here. Man. Okay, well, for next time. Let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Fine. Bruh. Rogue Dragon Wing. Man. Hey, appreciate the follow, Stoxy. Thanks, man. Why am I still in combat? Do I have another rogue dragon wing somewhere? Wing, dragon ling. Can I throw another one? I can't. Oh boy. Okay, at least the parachute went off. Got me out of combat though. W. Low key. Well, I'll aggro that lingering doubt. Yeah. Definitely died a handful of times while leveling. Yeah, boosts. Probably, I swear, probably like the most likely thing to die to while you're leveling, which is crazy. Just bad luck. What the hell? Did the adept die? Why did these guys follow me? Fine. What? I thought I got all my ancient mantras delivered. Now I did. Mantras. Mantras probably more correct. Man, who? I swear to God. I'm never gonna be able to leave this place. Can I? Can I? Finally. Dude. Why does it say it's over here? Weird.
Tell me of your travels.
Welcome, one.
You have the eyes of one who was
Shadow of Doubt slain. It's time when we get in the Shadow of Doubt. Hit what though? Oh, this one? Can I hit it multiple times? No? No, apparently not. Okay. Missed opportunity. What's the cooldown on that? So he's just stationary. He doesn't move. Nice. Nice. Wrong building.
You are most welcome.
Now, friendly with the August Celestials. Nice. I think it's Mogush and Palace, right? Yep. Who drops the neck? Scarlet Monastery. Okay. So I will specific queue those. I don't want to take them. Nine minutes. Wait, actually, I'll stay blood. And oh yeah, let's go. Just need to do cooking too. Do that while we wait.
Tell me of your travels. May your days bring you joy. Farewell. Welcome.
Sliced peaches. Oh, the cooking guide again. Don't you have to... Yeah.
I hope to see you again soon.
What do I need though? What UI am I using? I'm using LVY. Pandaria Peach.
May
Tell
the
me of your
Blitz
travels.
protect you.
So I'm gonna make 5.
Travel safe. Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon. Travel safe.
5 rice pudding.
Welcome. Farewell.
So I need to learn it from... Oh. 520. What do I need? Rice and yak
May
milk?
your days
Next
bring
one's
you
on
joy.
me.
I hope to see you again soon. May your days bring you joy.
Nice. Well, yeah, the grill's what I need, right? Yeah.
I hope to see you again soon. Farewell. Travel safe. Oh, hello. I hope to see you again soon.
There is no hurry.
Man, wait time just went up. Cool. Oh yeah, I should have listed that. Oh well.
Hello. Next one is on me. Jade Serpent.
Nice.
May the mists protect you.
Oh, I gotta max it to get that. Fine.
Jade Serpent guide
Interesting. You have like a skill within the cooking specialization.
Tell me of your travels. There is no hurry. Greetings, wanderer. May the mists protect you.
Is Q gonna pop any minute now? $576.
Welcome. May your
No, I
days
need
bring you
these.
joy.
How many do I have? 4? I think I need all 4. You sell these?
Next one is on me.
Man, now I gotta go all the way back. I should have double checked the cooking level required for that recipe. Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, I still need to do Claxy rep too, actually. Okay, what do I need? Just need one of these. Not bad, actually. Could have been worse. They take cooking tokens. Red belly, mandarin. 50. I can't type. White turnip. Turnip. I need 250. Oh my. You know what? Screw it. We'll make our money back by making those. I already got them. Do I have to be by a grill to cook these? Is that a dumb question? Oh, I didn't get the recipe from him. Hold on. Bro. I'm just making this harder on myself. Oh man. Man, is this gonna pop any second now, man? Come on. We're over the average wait time at this point. I know I queued DPS, but geez. I should check for the... Oh, speaking of the devil. Watch. Someone's going to decline. And then we're going to be back in the queue. Called it. I called it. I called it. I mean, I didn't really want to be right about that, but I called it. Nice, the grill. What am I making? Banquet of the grill. Hey, appreciate the follow, Kennedy. Appreciate it, man. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I don't know if that was right or not. All right, I'm just gonna make these. I wonder if these actually sell for much.
Hello. Next one is on me.
Maybe I can make my money back by selling the banquets. Do you have to have a certain cooking level to drop them though? Doesn't look like. Hey, just saw your latest guide on Unholy DK. It might be a really stupid question, but since I only started playing Unholy DK and Cataclysm, I just don't really understand. Can you explain to me what snapshotting means? Yeah, that's not a stupid question at all, man. Yeah, happy to answer that. Snapshotting. So I assume then that in my guide I didn't really explain it very well. It sounds like. Anyways, but snapshotting is basically just like taking a snap or a picture, or the moment that you apply your diseases are going to have whatever benefits you have at that time you apply it. So if you have a strength buff and a crit buff, you're only going to have those two buffs applied for the full duration of your diseases while they're up. So when you apply your diseases are going to tick and hit as hard as the buffs that it had when you applied it. And then if you reapplied, if your buffs fell off, then it would do less in the ticking disease damage. That's like what snapshotting is, because your disease's damage is determined by whatever buffs you had when you applied them. Does that make more sense? Cool. Yeah, no worries, man.
Buff.
Happy to answer that. Let's swap. Ha! Big punches in here. That's funny. Ran into a guildie queuing. Yeah, man. I think Unholy feels better, actually, in MoP than it did in Kata. That may be a hot take, but... Oh, I'm not running Rolling Blood.
DT.
Prioritize crit over haste, because haste doesn't affect your rune regen. Your haste stat. It only affects your attack speed. So you're not getting any runes quicker, but you are being able to spend them quicker. Whereas before, it used to actually help you. Yeah, it used to give you runes quicker, and now it doesn't. So that's like a big part of it. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I can't wait for Mogishan Vaults. I just got to make sure that I'm as prepared as humanly possible with all 3 of my freaking DKs. Still have another one to level. Yep. I will be playing 3 Unholy DKs. We're gonna do 3 runs, so we're doing 3 splits. My guild is, so I gotta have 3 ready to go, 1 for each split. Yep. But that's what it takes to play at a hardcore level. Ooh. Yeah, I will take that. Lacrotics left the group. Bro, what? Yeah, this is my main. Why would somebody come in just for one boss? Am I cooked for thinking that that's weird? I don't get that. Yeah, man, that's weird. I don't get that. That's just silly. Like, what's even the point? I mean, I guess if you don't need anything else, but like that's pretty rude. I would think you would need everything right now, though.
DT.
Where's my... Ooh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't take hardly any time at all.
DT.
It would be awesome. That's why I'm here, actually. Thanks, man. I'll need it.
DT.
Yeah. I mean, it's 0.4%, so I'm not banking on it. But one can hope. Don't really need those. Is it just me, or did these dungeons get shorter from what they were in Cataclysm? Like this dungeon feels short, very short. Yeah. I mean, I'm good with that, man. Like, I'm okay with not having to spend 20 minutes on a dungeon. But where's that rope going?
DT.
Oops. Backfire. I swear my boots fail all the freaking time. More rooted power for me, though, I guess. Yeah. Definitely. Getting the, getting the rooted power with AMS. Like I was blanking for a minute.
DT.
Ghoul just got shot in the air. It's interesting. Nope. Unfortunate. Nothing I can even use. R.I.P. Oh well. Did those go out? No, because somebody left immediately. Hey man, I'll sit here and wait. I guess. Maybe. Nah. Don't really need those. So, where do I get those tokens from? Cabbage, ribs, giant mantis, shrimp. Dude, that's actually kind of a pain in the butt. Gonna have to farm Mushan. I'm pretty sure I've had some ribs and I've gotten rid of them. Ouch. To the Scarlet Monastery. Would I tell that your native language is ain't American? Ain't American? Not really. No. Yeah, your English is pretty good if it's not your native language. I don't think you're hard to understand at all. How much for cabbage going for? A lot. What about black pepper? Holy smokes. 25 gold each, basically. And you make them in 10s. Heck yeah, man. What's the other stuff? Don't need that. Why is it not on my bar? Giant mantis shrimp and Mushan ribs. So the cabbage and the black pepper are the most expensive parts. Iron Paw tokens. Are there cooking dailies? Or do you just have to, like, get those from whatchamacallit? I still need to do my Claxy dailies too, so might need to. San Tidehunter, maybe. Yeah. Well, I like to just do them like so I have the ability to make the food I need. I'm gonna need a lot. A lot, probably. on release. Well, hopefully not, actually. You know, less food I use, the better, right? Like, means you wipe less.
Hello.
I'm trying to save gold, though. I gotta buy 3 tiger decks if I can manage that.
May the mist. Greetings, wanderer.
Yep.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Yep.
Travel safe.
Yeah, I guess you get these from just
Farewell. Travel safe. Farewell.
doing
I hope to
these
see you again soon. May your
mantis,
days bring you joy.
wildfowl.
Farewell. May your days bring you joy. Travel
Yeah.
safe.
I didn't prep any inscriptionists ahead of time, so that's kind of on me.
I hope to see you again soon. Tell
I mean,
me
can I get any of these things from her? I forgot to check how much these banquets were selling for, if anything. Hey, appreciate the follow, Maury. Oh, so she's got ginseng. Neat. 66k. That's better than what it is on Whitemane here. A deck, if you buy the deck, it's like 75k right now, and if you buy the cards, it's like 80.
Greetings, wanderer. Jade serpent.
It's like crazy expensive. Train the recipe for ginseng tea.
May the mists protect you. There is no hurry.
Requires cooking fire. Does this count? Yep. Cataclysm decks? Nah, man. Cataclysm decks were cheaper.
Hello. Jade serpent.
They also weren't nearly as good. Wait, did I get?
Welcome.
Mad Brewer's Breakfast. Bruh, so this is basically you gotta have all of these maxed out to get 10 of these. Rough. Okay.
Next one is on me.
So I've got 2 now.
Tell me of your travels.
Oh, you can get like some of the stuff you need for the recipes from here, even.
May the mists protect you.
Well, not getting that one done anytime soon. Think the prices will fall off, or are they more expensive until the raid starts? I mean, I hope they fall off. I'm thinking they will. I mean, I've only seen the price go down over time since they've been since release. But that might just be me coping and hoping that it's a little more affordable. So I've only got like 90K to work with. So I would have to grind out some gold. Mantis shrimp. Okay. Yeah, Stoxy, you might be right. So maybe my best opportunity is like tomorrow. That's tough because they're still not in a good spot here on my server. Ha! Even worse. There was one listed for 75. It's no longer there. Oh man, these prices are terrible. Yeah, hella expensive for sure. Yeah, each of the cards. I mean, the cards are now. If I got the cards, it's now cheaper. Some pretty crazy pricing though. $115K on Gehennas? Bro. Dude, what? That's insane. That's insane. Man. Playing Golemag? Okay. I mean, sounds like you're in a, pretty good position if it's at 66K. I heard it was actually, like, you could get it for around 50 on Fairlina, actually. Which is wild. That's, like, way better. Oh yeah. Oh, like 2 or 3 of them on the auction house. So not even like a lot of them either. It's kind of crazy then if there's only 2 or 3 and they're going in the like 60K range. Ha. Oh, and I accidentally listed it. Oh well. Banquet. I mean, are these gonna actually sell though? Why the hell not? Opens an ancient Mogu vault. Where are those at? I don't know where the ancient Mogu vaults are.
I'm listening.
Not familiar. In the dungeon? Oh, okay.
Do not see
I've already done the quests in that dungeon though. 12 minutes have gone by. Sheesh. I mean, I think it was a 14-minute queue last time, though. Gotcha. Okay. You are mounted. Oops. The red flying cloud? Red flying cloud? Is that, I just said that? Red flying cloud? Dear God. Native English speaker here, by the way. Yeah, I like this mount. It's cool. How do I feel about the Ingi helm being 6 living steel? 13k in Gehennas. Yeah, that's a little expensive. I mean, I went alchemy on all 3 of my DKs. So on 2 of them, I already had alchemy leveled up. So I was just doing my transmutes daily. So I got 6 to make my first helmet already. So that didn't really cost me very much.
Welcome. I hope to see you again soon. Farewell. May your days bring you joy. Farewell.
So I basically get 2 tokens per thing. That's nice. Yeah. I just knew it was going to be especially valuable for my Splatoons because they're probably not going to get the heroic trinket from Mogishan Vaults anytime soon. So for my split alts especially, definitely worth it.
Hope to see you again soon.
And then I got a min-max on the main.
Tell me of your travels.
Ingi and mining?
Travel safe.
Mining, bruh? Ooh.
Days bring you joy.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, mining's not doing anything for you, that's for sure.
May your days bring you joy.
Swimming mist soup. That's fair.
Welcome. I hope to see you again soon.
Hello.
Way of the steamer.
Next one is on me.
Shrimp dumplings.
May the mist.
Man, is this gonna queue anytime soon? Wait time's just going up. I mean, I only queued for what? Shelomets? No, Scarlet Monastery is what I queued for because I need to take my chance at the neck.
Greetings, wanderer.
Level mining and raft because my DK was my main. Yeah, that makes sense.
There is no hurry.
Yeah, most people wouldn't put a gathering profession on their main. That's for sure.
Greetings. Travel
But if you
safe.
swapped at some point,
May
that
your
makes sense why you
days
still have it.
bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon. Tell me of
Sauteed
your
carrots.
farewell.
Wait, what? It only had me bring her 5 though? That's dumb. Dumb. I can only make 2 because I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to come back to that. In the meantime though,
Welcome.
I got 7 of these bad boys. So now I think we're up to 9 black pepper. Black pepper. Pepper. That's nice. That means I'm gonna have to work on fishing though too. I don't wanna. I'm gonna need to get shrimp. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta be cheap though. And if I'm gonna make any money off of cooking, I'll have to farm the materials myself. Might as well sell these while I'm early on. Yeah. See, Stocksy, that probably would have been smart, but I already spent them all on the the black pepper. So here we are. Why didn't I try selling the charbroiled tiger steak? Wonder how much they're going for. I almost spilled. You almost just witnessed me just pour Red Bull on my shirt. That's how tired I am. I'm dead. Selling for something. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the biggest one you can get. It's a 20 ounce. No? You can't even buy them that big in Europe? Are there like health regulations against that? I mean, good on y'all if that's true. Don't need any more of those. That's interesting. Wait, so if I need to make... I need to make 3 more of these, and I need 2 per 6. I'll need 5. Yeah. Definitely a lot of like diverse food choices in New York, that's for sure. Dude, I've been in this queue for 21 minutes now. What the hell, man? Did the location of the Conquest and Honor stuff change? Because I thought it was like somewhere here along the wall. They move it to Shrine? That's interesting. Ate so many goodies. I mean, if you're traveling and you know you gotta enjoy the food. If you're trying something you don't get typically when you're at home, like, absolutely. Go crazy. Oh yeah, need to make these.
Welcome. Travel safe. Tell me of your travels. May your days bring you joy.
Neat.
hello.
Nope.
I hope
that's
to
not
see
gonna
you
be it.
Tell
again
me of your
soon.
travels. Next one is
So I unlocked another quest.
Mists protect you.
Nam Iron Paul, an empty tiger meat basket.
Servant,
Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Is that just not a common thing in Europe? Merchant Chang sells containers. It's like unknown food. I mean, that honestly, I mean, those things definitely are not healthy. So
Greetings.
probably a better thing
Travel
that
safe.
it's not a common thing.
please browse my wares.
Oh, that's interesting. You can like bundle up to store more just cooking materials. That's nice.
There is no hurry.
Welcome.
Hello. Next one is on me. Hello.
Is that my daily?
No hurry. May the mists protect you.
Replenishing.
Tell me of your travels.
So was that my? Did that count as my daily for the day then? I guess. Bundle of groceries. Oh, or is this like an infinitely? You can just turn this in. Like once a day. Bundle of groceries. You just turn 20 up into a bundle and you donate it. Interesting. Finishing the pantry. Yeah, and you get a token.
Next one is on me.
So much good sodas and juices there. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we have tons of just like soda options and stuff. It's kind of crazy actually.
Looking to buy?
Like just how many choices there are.
Mists protect you.
So that's 10 black pepper. Bro, 26 minutes, man. I'm gonna go to sleep, like waiting for this queue to go. All right, on to the Claxy dailies, I guess. All right, man. Thanks for coming by, Kennedy. It's good talking to you, bro. Cool. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna do these, I should probably be blood. Oh, and of course, it's gonna pop here soon. As soon as I gear up to, yeah, called it. Is this one gonna go through though? Someone gonna cancel? Yep, feels like this DPS is gonna cancel. Yep. Called it. I called it. Where's the giant worm here? Or tunneler? Shards, bulbs, shackles. Okay. Bruh. Come on. I need to make this. Man, and I didn't even get shackles from that. Let's change this. Collect 2, what? What?
DT.
Bro. Can you go a little faster? Holy, bro. 4 a.m. Dang, man. All good, man. Thanks for coming by, Stoxy. Have a good night, bro. Oh. I need these, actually. For now. Yeah, let's go. Why am I still in combat? Oh. I see. This dude's a Pandaria warrior. What a G.
DT.
No? Okay. Still in combat.
DT.
I will break you!
DT.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
DT.
for this treachery. Arise, my champion.
DT.
Nope. Unfortunate. Here we go. Jackals. Alright, now let's swap. Hmm. Oh, I wasn't in blood presence. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. It's the only problem with like swapping so much. Man, no shackles. Oh, I didn't thrust the blade. Oh well. Oh well. Oop. Wasn't there another one like right here? I thought there was a bulb right here. Well, I can't click on it now. I love that. Oh, actually, well, no, it's because I finished it. Well, I mean, I finished it anyway, so it don't matter. It don't matter. Shackles. Nice. Where's the giant Kapari? Guess it's just not here. Well, need more shards. No shackles. So stepping on those is bad. Got it. So now I need impalers and amber husk. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. Swear there's like that elite. Need to be able to kill the elite worm. Kyperox. That's like the only other daily I could get from this. Supposed to just patrol around here. What's his spawn rate though? Says he's around the briny buck. Is that right? Oh, there he is. I just was looking in the wrong spot. I see, I see. I see, I see. It's gonna take forever. Ouch. Ooh. Neat.
Yes, Wakener. We are done. The cycle will be preserved. Speak, Wakener. The Empress might fall. You seek to trade.
Neat.
Buy, sell.
What am I at now? Part of the way through Honored. No.
Preserve the cycle.
Okie doke. Done with dailies on this guy. Need to do specifics on my other one. Okay. Let's start the specific queues for Palace and Monastery. Yeah. And I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. And we back. Let's see. Gonna do some spirit farming. So I really need those. So I need spirits to be able to craft my helmet. As a new WoW player, should you play Unholy? I mean, I wouldn't advise against it. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too hard to pick up. Just takes some practice. I mean, but that would be with any class you would pick up or try. but I don't think it's the hardest one out there by any means either. So why not? I find it a lot of fun, so I'd 10 out of 10 recommend it. Oh yeah, these stinking... Hold up. Use one of those. What are you helping me for? Oh, he's doing skinning. That makes sense. Does that answer your question, Owen? Was there something in particular about Unholy that you were concerned about? I got a moat. Moat, 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 moat. Moat, 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 moat. Oh no! Woo! That was close. Not in particular. I've been playing a lock and enjoying it, then saw the damage I put into the Unholy DK and might switch. Yeah, I mean, I know that I think Affliction Warlock got a buff. Destro's been good. They're not bad. I mean, but Unholy I think, yeah, definitely a little better in single target and definitely better in AoE situations. So. But I mean, if you're new, I would probably just stick with what you're enjoying, and if that happens to be Warlock, I don't see anything wrong with that. But you could always try Unholy and see what you like more too. There's always that. If you like melee classes better, then I mean, yeah, you'll definitely like Unholy. But there are some like similarities between with how Warlock plays with managing dots, similar to Unholy, the Holy play style. So, like I have a guildie who is playing a DK as one of his alts, and he really likes it. So maybe you would like both. Heck yeah, man. Glad you're liking it so far. Enormous tooth. Yeah, this farming spot is definitely busier than it usually is. It's interesting. Plentiful or plundered treasure. Ouch. Moat, let's go. Still no queue. Man. Not what I wanted. How many do I need for the helm? Talking about like the Spirits of Harmony? Well, I need 10 if I'm gonna finish ranking up my engineering. That's all I need it for. I don't need it to craft the helm. I just need it to get to 600 engineering so I can craft it. Does that make sense? So it's kind of an annoying grind, but it is what it is. Two moats. Nice, nice. Almost got the other one too. Yeah. If you could save 10 Spirits of Harmony, yeah, if you're planning on making the engineering helm, then that'll be set. You'll be set. Yeah, you only need 10 spirits just for leveling or maxing out engineering. Oh, man. Huh. Oh man, that was crazy. I think I'm gonna survive this too. That's insane, bro. Oh, dude. My goodness. I don't know how to manage to survive that, but I'll take it. Well, at least I got a moat out of that. Cool. Can't use it yet. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta wait the full duration. God, dude, these just suck. Oh my god, dude. Oh, so toxic. Nothing. "25 minutes. Bro, these queues are insane. The dungeon queue thing, it has to be broken right now. Like, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, I didn't use another potion of luck. I mean, with how long these queues are taking, maybe I just swap to the other DK and start leveling that. Getting the BOA weapons. I'm not super familiar with how to get them because I haven't done it myself. I mean, definitely worth it if you can get one of them. Yeah, I don't think they're too hard to get. Yeah, not as bad as like archaeology. They will get replaced pretty quickly though. I mean, once you get a 463 weapon from a dungeon, like that's a wrap. So could be like useful for if you have a bunch of like other alts that could use a two-handed weapon. So if you're like using multiple DKs or you play a warrior alt, I could see that. I think it's pretty easy to get though, so I would see no reason why you wouldn't if you could. That's probably something I need to do actually, honestly. So thank you for the reminder. Especially while I have some time while the queues are seemingly bugged. Yeah. You just would have to server transfer one from another server, basically. So, gotta pay money to move it over, essentially. But that's basically how you would do it. Like I have 3 DKs on the same realm. Man, this place is getting busy. Probably because the queues are bugged. 30 minutes. Crazy. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Oh shoot, where'd my camera go? That's weird. How long has that been down? The mounts from the lore walkers. The lore walkers' reputation. You know the like glowing scrolls that you've seen probably around the world? Basically you get rep with them by getting the achievements, and you get the achievements by clicking on every single one of those scrolls, the glowing ones. Just literally went down? Oh, okay. Interesting. Haven't been able to play for almost 10 days now. Why not? It's a long time. Cam. So I've only played pre-patch. Gotcha. Properties, virtual camera. That's weird. You got suspended? What'd you get suspended for? There it goes. Got it back. Being toxic to people that were toxic to you? What'd you do? Smack talking? And then they report you? Those are always fun. But people do be toxic sometimes in WoW, that's for sure. Ain't no doubt about that. Kicked from a dungeon even though I was a top DPS of the group by a mile. Every pull that I fall off and die. Dang, man. That's tough. Where you can release the elevator kick. That's actually insane. But like, that's actually wild. That's crazy work, man. If that was pre-patch too, it's not like dungeons are that important either. That's crazy. It's pre-patch, man. Like, who cares? Mistakes happen. Like, not a big deal. Yeah, man, that's pretty toxic. Yeah, I probably would have reacted the same way or in a similar way. So I don't blame you for that. Yeah. Just chilling. Or looking for a chill time and ended up not with a chill time. Ended up finding some toxic people. That's rough, man. Why am I wearing this tabard, actually, now that I think about it? This tabard's kind of ugly. How many emotes I'm up to now? Man. It's kind of slow. I mean, I haven't opened my plundered treasure yet, though. No, there's a reason they kicked you because they tried to kick the shaman in the group for his totems playing mobs. I would have known someone else did too. Man, that's wild. They tried to kick somebody before that happened? Man, people just be kick happy. Look, man, if you're playing with a shaman, like, I feel like it's just kind of expected that they could easily, at any moment in time, end up accidentally pulling something with totems. It's just what it is. I don't think that's a kick-worthy thing. It's not like these are like challenge modes and you have to go fast. Like pre-patch heroics. So that's crazy work. I don't know how that still hit me. Yeah. I'm like, at that point, like, they should have been in a full, like, I mean, if they were all part of a guild, they should have just been in a full guild run. Like, why bother queuing with any randoms then if you're gonna be like that? Like, dungeons are not that serious at all. Right. And some of those talents, like, weren't even working properly either. Like, Blood Tap was broken for a bit. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that would make some sense. It was at one point. It got fixed eventually, like during pre-patch though. Yeah. I think it was more so for like frost DKs than anybody else. Like they just would get some of the runes stuck. Where it would just be like the same rune type forever. I didn't even play pre-patch at all. Like, didn't touch it. Just didn't feel a reason to. I had nothing to do. Got a moat. What did I play? We did private server practice. So we have a private server that's on the latest patch for Mists of Pandaria, and we just practiced Heart of Fear and Terrace of Endless Springs instead. So instead of raiding on live pre-patch, that's what we did. It's just some sweaty stuff. So we were practicing for progression basically. And we did some full run-throughs of vaults while we were on there too. Just in prep for the upcoming raid release. Just to gauge where we're at. No, I mean a private server, like a server ran by like a private company or someone else. Yeah, an actual private server. It's called Helios. Oh, no way. It queued finally. And someone declined immediately. No way, man. That's diabolical. Diabolical. Sit in a 30-minute queue and someone declines immediately when it pops. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I think the company that runs the private server is called Twin Star. And they have an actual like popular public like private server with seasons where they go through different raid content and whatever. So it's like a legitimate private server. They just have one that's like private to, like you can make private to your own guild basically. Yeah, it's a good private server. I mean, like it's better than nothing. It's not perfect and it needs some updating, and there were some bugs on it that prevented us from doing some things. But private server is private server. Practice is practice, and we just needed to practice. Somebody who declined again? Bro. Come on. Yeah, add-ons and weak auras aren't great on most private servers, so that's probably the biggest downside of it. But when, you know, beta or PTR is not up and you want extra practice, you have to go with what's available, basically. Pretty sure it's the same private server that like Newman and Progress practice on as well, so. But it's like a private realm or that our GM pays for, and it's just for us. We have our own private server logins and stuff. The works. Gotta lockbox. Bro, if somebody declines this one, it'll be the third decline. Bro, come on. There we go. Okay.
Get gift buff.
Finally. Got some action.
Greetings. Farewell.
Kills
I
in.
hope to see you again soon.
And then the relics. Cool. Let go.
DT.
I wonder what that stun was. Stun was kind of brutal. BOE. Got it obliterated. It's crazy. How long do I think Classic Eras will continue to progress past MoP? I think it could potentially go to Legion.
DT.
I think it'll for sure go to WoD, Warlords of Draenor. After that, I think it's questionable. You hope forever? Yeah. I mean, at some point, though, it's gotta relink up with or retail, you would think, right? Or I guess they just start it all over again. I guess as long as there's people playing. I mean, because we already have Anniversary, too. Yeah, and I guess Anniversary is gonna end up going through Burning Crusade and then through Wrath all over again, so there's that. So yeah, maybe Classics just in this endless content cycle. I could see that happening too.
DT.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a good like stepping stone to retail content, that's for sure. Yeah. Especially MoP. MoP is when it starts to get a lot more similar, I would say. Like mechanic wise and stuff. Conflagrating gloves. Yeah.
Only the dogs of Clan Gotha point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
DT.
Not much. With how much time I invest into Classic, I don't have enough time. Not to play it seriously, anyways. That's for sure. I didn't know you could like skip like that. Actually, that's cool.
DT.
Oh, I'm using Rolling Blood. Just realized that. Closet Gekon. Okay. Cool. Maybe I guess I go back for those quests. Well, I guess we didn't kill those mobs. I might not be able to do it. So never mind. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can use either of those stuff anyways, so it'd just be a gold thing. Love that. Almost made it. Yeah, because you're not gonna have enough. Like you're gonna be overcapped on runes. You're not gonna have the opportunity to use it. So if you have lust in the beginning of a fight in your opener, like you're already gonna have more runes to spend than you're gonna be able to go through. And trying to squeeze like an extra plague leech. Ooh, I need that ring. And risking not getting the best possible disease snapshot with an outbreak because you're trying to squeeze another global in there. That's why I don't recommend it.
Travel safe.
Like you're usually not resource starved in your opener. Ooh, I want it. Let's go. Essex, does that make sense? Sorry, I don't know if I said your name right or not. Esox? Up to 6. Yeah, man, no problem. I don't have a tinker on my gloves. What am I doing with my life? I just need stuff. Okay. Gotta get monastery now. Yeah. When you're low on your disease uptime, and you're gonna be going for a new snapshot, you would use Plague Leech to get 2 more runes. Or you could also, if you're keeping track of your internal cooldown on your trinkets, if you notice your diseases are gonna fall off before your internal cooldown on your trinket is up, but it's coming up, you could just use another Festering Strike. That's probably one of the only times you could probably get away with using a Festering Strike on like some Death Runes, like 2 Death Runes if you had to, just so you could keep your diseases on and then be able to use a Plague Leech when you're ready to resnap, if that makes sense. Well, that's what I mean. That's why you might use an extra Festering Strike to extend your diseases until the internal cooldown of your trinkets are up. Luckily, though, I mean, our Priebus trinkets, I think both the Alchemist Stone and Relic of Zuin have about a minute internal cooldown, or 55 seconds or something like that. So they line up together pretty much most of the time. Okay, let's try these plundered treasures and see if I get any motes from them. Supposedly you can get some. That's why they recommend just... Oh, there's one. Three. Okay, so I got an extra 3 motes from that. I wouldn't say always, But if you notice that you're going to end up having... I mean, yeah, I mean, you definitely still want to turn them into death runes. But if you notice that, like, your blood runes are going to sync back up to where both of them are off cooldown, and you would end up with no frost runes, yeah, you can definitely use a Festering Strike to get them to unsync, so that you're not sitting there with no blood or no frost runes recharging at that point. So I wouldn't say that's going to happen every time. You've noticed you have a blood and a death. That's why I wouldn't say, like, without a doubt using it every single time. Because there are times when you don't Festering Strike to convert that one frost or that one blood with a death rune, and it syncs back up just fine, and you get another Scourge Strike. It just kind of depends. Yeah. Let's find a target dummy. I don't like that details scroll thing. So because sometimes where this really gets, like, complicated and where it can get off is when you're using your blood taps. So I just use the blood tap to get a frost rune back as a death rune early.
DT.
And that one was a unholy. So far so good. This might be kind of hard to emulate on a dummy.
DT.
It's like not gonna happen now that I'm like actively trying to make it happen. Okay, so here's one. So I could choose to use a Festering Strike here, right? But I see the frost coming up. So it's not like I was gonna be sitting on those two blood runes. Does that make sense? Did you see that? But like now I have both my bloods are death runes. But did you see that? Does that make sense? Like if you ended up in a scenario where you're going to be sitting on two bloods for more than a second, like a global, or two frost, that's when I would that's probably when I would not use Festering Strike on a death rune. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Still got the queue, but these like it'd take forever. Maybe I get this queue and call it a night and then start my other DK later. I don't know, man. It's like, what do I do while I'm waiting on this to pop, though? I don't know. I don't really want to go back to waiting on Or farming moats. I don't know. I still need 4 more moats, though. Are these ores worth anything?
Embrace the shadow.
I got 2 blood runes as death runes. Or frost. You want a festering strike 2 times, right? Not necessarily. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. Like if it's going to be a situation where yeah, I mean if you ended up with like if you had 2 bloods off cooldown and you had two death runes here. Yeah, you could use Festering Strike twice to get your runes to sync back up for sure. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say now. Or you could just use 1 Festering and then let it naturally sync back up and get another Scourge Strike in. You just would have the 1 blood or the 1 frost off cooldown still, depending on the scenario. Hey, appreciate the follow. Is it I'm Socks? Oh, that's probably Esox from earlier. From YouTube. You swap platforms.
I have many lucky tools.
I was confused for a second. Ooh, Blingtrong, hold up. I guess I have no choice but to kind of go back to farming some more moats, I guess. I mean, it's like, what else? What else am I gonna do? Oh, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. Gotcha. Okay. Sweet, man. And I will definitely have some more Unholy content coming out at some point. That's for sure. I'm definitely gonna try to keep it coming. I think next I'm gonna be into probably releasing, at least for Unholy specific stuff. It would probably be a parse guide for Mogashan vaults for Unholy. Wait, why didn't I vendor these grays? Oh well. Yeah, I got 3 more potions of luck. Like nobody here now, actually. Or hold up. Never picked up Gorfin's Grasp. Hey, appreciate the follow, Infusion. How's it going, man? Yeah, I gotta make sure I grab Gourd Fiends. Okay. Stinking Kuzan Ravager. I hope they fix the dungeon queues here soon, because that's gonna be annoying. Pushing. Ouch. Nice. Got a moat off that one. Another moat. In there. Dude. Can't seem to avoid. Bro, no way. I just saw all of them use it. I guess one got desynced from the rest. The one that I'm using? No, the one that I'm using is part of Foji's pack. But Murfin's Weak Aura works as well. That one's free. That's why I have it on there, like listed. Because not everybody wants to pay for a Weak Aura UI, or like a Weak Aura setup like this. Because Foji's is premium, unfortunately. Worth it in my opinion, but that's me. Not everybody's gonna want that. So I just listed some alternatives because I know not everybody wants to pay $5 a month for a sub. But yeah, right now the only options for like disease trackers that track the snapshot would just be Murfin's and Foji's. Those are like the only two we have right now available. Murfin's is free and Foji's is built into his Weak Aura pack. Man, last one gets me. Hey. Another spirit down. 3 more to go. We could just get this like stinking Q to pop though. That'd be nice. I should have gripped that other one in. I mean, if you wanna min max, yeah. I mean, horde racials are by far better. I mean, orc and troll are number 1 and number 2, and orc is better than troll. So yeah, if you're wanting to maximize your DPS, you gotta be horde. Yeah, the mud huts aren't very attractive looking for sure. Sweet, finally got the Q to pop. Blades of the Anointed. I'm a dummy. I got 2 frost runes I'm sitting on now. Wait, why did we pull this middle pack? Can't we avoid this one?
DT.
Who's the tank? Oh, it's in Blood DK.
DT.
Yeah, like right here, I'll use one on a double blood. I didn't have a frost rune that was coming off cooldown shortly after. That's kind of basically what I was trying to explain with when I would not use a festering. Like if I saw I had like 1 or 2 seconds left on a frost rune with 2 blood or vice versa, that's when I would not use a festering with a death rune to fix that. Great. Man, tap targeting sucks sometimes. Oh. I got a Q in the middle of my potion of luck. Forgot I Still had that on.
DT.
I will break you. My fists are scarlet with your blood.
DT.
Fists are scarlet with your blood.
Yeah, so you can kind of just sit in that. Healer may not have liked me for that, though. What up, Risen Cypher? New question, new to DK. How are you applying diseases to all the mobs in AoE? In that situation, I'm not running Rolling Blood, so I just did it with Pestilence. It might be probably more efficient to run Rolling Blood in a dungeon scenario, but I'm just not right now. It's because I'm like trying to be more used to having Plague Leech available. 'Cause I honestly like forget I have it a lot of times. But either Pestilence or Blood Boil if you have the Rolling Blood talent.
My legend begins now.
DT.
Man, I hate it when he does that. Does that answer your question, Risen? Does that make sense?
My legend.
Okay.
Shall pay for this.
Never looked at Pestilence? Or the Rolling Blood talent? Pestilence. Okay, yeah.
Arise, my champion.
Somebody interrupt.
DT.
I mean, Lightbreaker though, that's an upgrade. Not the one well, I'm not here for the sword actually. This one was for the neck. But I will take that sword. No. The trinket ICD stuff, that's from hold on. Let's leave this. I'm pretty sure it's part of Foji's Weak Aura pack. Well, no, actually I have a separate one here. It's one of Foji's separate item and trinket trackers. It does remind me though, I still don't have a glove enchant. Anyways, put this weapon on. Let's go enchant it. No, I don't think LVI has the capability to be able to do a customized like trinket ICD tracker like that. I think it has to be a weak aura, unfortunately. I wish it was that simple. Just condense it all into just one add-on. That'd be cool. What's the sword look like? Just like red. Honestly, not a bad looking sword. For just a rare. Not bad. I don't have any gold, so won't be spending any for pre-biz. So this is mine. What Valor items should I go for first? Well, I don't think that really changes what Valor items you would go for. I think you'd still go for shoulders and ring. I mean, because you can't get the Valor chest unless you want to spend your Valor cap before the raid release on one item, because the chest and the helmet both cost 2,500 Valor, which wouldn't leave you enough to be able to get like a ring or the neck for 1,250 Valor. So I think that's probably why it's more worth to save either getting the shoulders from the Golden Lotus and then the ring from Golden Lotus. But you could also go and get the bracers from August Celestials. But both of those reps you wouldn't have honored until next week. And that's if you've already been working on getting your rep up. Does that make sense? Yeah, unfortunately there's not really... I mean, I guess you could consider getting the Valor gloves. I'm actually, off the top of my head, I don't remember which rep that comes from. Oh, also the August Celestials. So, and I don't think they're that good. The Street Fighter's Iron Knuckles. I mean, even the Dark Blaze gauntlets. Granted, I was pairing it with the shoulders and the ring from Golden Lotus, but still, not much of a difference. Also, for Dark Transformation, would you recommend letting it fall off then recast, or? Then recast or prioritizing getting the charges before it falls off and recasting with time remaining? Well, you can't get charges while Dark Transformation's active. So it's going to have to fall off before you can recast it and get more charges. So you would basically start pulling your runic power by just building your runic power until you have a full bar, roughly like 8 or so seconds before your Dark Transformation is going to expire. And then as soon as it expires, then you just chuck some death coils until you get enough charges for another Dark Transformation. Does that make sense, Cypher? And then socks. No. The Shadow Pan trinket is pretty garbage. Garbo trinket. It's pretty terrible, actually. Like both dungeon trinkets are better in combination than the Shadow Pen trinket, the Iron Belly Walk, right? That's what it's called, right? Iron Belly Walk. It sims terribly. I mean, it's just haste, and haste isn't really that valuable for us in comparison to like Any strength trinkets we can get our hands on? Yeah, the Iron Belly Walk's like a 5,000 plus DPS loss in comparison to like the Dark Moon card or the Alchemist Stone from Alchemy. 1,500 to 2,000 DPS difference between like the Carbonic Carbuncle and the Lessons of the Dark Master. Yeah, I mean, if you have no other choice, potentially, I mean, to be honest, I'd probably rock the if you're engineering, I'd rock the Ghost Iron Dragon Lean before I probably bought the Iron Belly Walk going into raid. Maybe that's a little too extreme of a take, but I really think it's that bad. Like, you're wasting valor, in my opinion. Like, the value gain from spending your valor elsewhere is just it's just so much better than getting a trinket like that, in my opinion. Okay, back to okay. So we need 3 more Spirits of Harmony. We're almost there. Okay. It's getting late, man. We'll go through these 2 potions and then we'll probably start wrapping it up. Oh, hold on. I haven't swapped back. I'm still Unholy. Scungy, what's up, man? What's up, man? You wish you were good at Unholy? Bro, you can be. You just gotta practice. Practice. And make sure you have a good understanding of the basics, how the class works. Yeah, the more you play, the better you are gonna be. Practice makes perfect. As corny as that sounds, that's the truth. Oh, I missed the grip on that one. Trying to avoid the pack coming around. What's like the bane to your Unholy? Like what with Unholy are you struggling with, or like where do you feel like you could be better on? Scungy. Like what do you think's holding you back? Feel like you're rune starved? Like, is that when you're just like hitting a dummy in a dungeon? You might feel rune starved if you're just practicing your rotation on a dummy, just because you have less buffs than if you were in like a dungeon or a raid setting. But your charge as a blood tapper is supposed to help. Oh shoot. Heroics, okay. I'm screwed. Hold on, let me focus. Jeez, I don't know how I survived that. Oh. I mean, you shouldn't be that rune starved in heroics, to be honest. Are you utilizing your blood tap when you have charges? And then are you using Plague Leech at all? Or are you running Rolling Blood and just spreading disease with Blood Boil? I mean, because you shouldn't be that starved in dungeons. At least I haven't felt that way. Like it could be overlooking stuff, no real UI or weak auras. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any like UI or any weak auras to help you out, like it could definitely be a little bit more challenging to keep track of everything. That's for sure. Got a moat. Not really. I didn't get any plundered treasure on that one or the previous pack. Oh. Yeah, I mean, check out the link to some of my weak aura stuff, my UI. There's some free ones listed on there that I would recommend checking out. Dark Frog has a nice UI as a starting place. Or if you want the same one I have, it's unfortunately a premium one that Foji made. But definitely worth getting your hands on if it's something that you're willing to pay for. But if not, Dark Frog's got a free one that's pretty good, and Luxthos also has a decent one. I'd probably recommend joining the Ebb and Hold Discord. I got a link to the Discord and all of my YouTube videos if you want to check that out. You can ask people questions in there. We've got some pinned weak auras that you can check out. All of them free. Those would be my recommendations. Trying out Frost. That's what's up. Yeah, Frost pumps right now too. Yeah, it's actually kind of great where Unholy and Frost are. I feel like it's not very often that both specs are like A tier, S tier, like DPS all around. Like both of them are in a really great state. Single target wise, Frost could probably use a buff with their AoE, but their AoE is still not bad if you're running Master Frost over two-handed a Blitz. So, really happy with the balancing and where Unholy and Frost are at, I would say. Because you can play either, and you're not really gimping yourself or your guild, which is always nice. Anytime you have like freedom of choice, where you can really pick between different play styles between the two DPS specs, like that's a beautiful thing. Not something I can say with the state of how DK is on retail, but hey, we're not playing retail. My understanding is Unholy's been pretty bad on retail for a while, which is depressing. this making anyone else dizzy, or just me? Got 6 motes. Getting there. Okay. Whew. Thought I was gonna fall again. Another moat. Nothing. Diddly squat on that pack. Nothing. Man. Spellblade of the Bear. Worthless. I don't want to jinx it, but getting better at avoiding those knockbacks. Boom. Man. Run a little dry on the moats, though. I do not like that. Yeah, Mula, this is a moat farm location. Yes, sir. Yeah, if you're curious where it's at, we're in Valley of the Four Winds. In this little mountain? Hill? This little section here. Just farming these stout staghorns. They have a pretty quick spawn timer. They're grouped up very nicely for us. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I got to get a couple more. Got to get a couple more for finishing out my engineering, so I can make my helmet at 600 engineering. So that's what I'm doing. I mean, moat farming in general kind of just stinks, but I mean, this is the best location I've come across and tried. Oh. Oh. Kind of getting messed up, man. Oh well. Gonna have to take on these Reavers because I messed up. The irony is I was trying to avoid the Reaver as it was pathing around. Or Ravager, excuse me. English. Just ended up running into it anyways. Ooh. Man, it's kind of on like a moat drought now. A person farming? Are they trying to die? Should I help them out? I don't want to steal their mobs if they're going Okay. Whatever. Maybe he just wants the Mushan for the ribs? Maybe that's a thing. But he was getting chunks. Hey, 2 motes. Let's go. Get late. Smoke. 2 more to go. Actually, let's start opening these, see if I get lucky here. Actually, speaking of, my potion did run out. So I've got 1 more. Nothing. 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 Man. Nothing. Nope. 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 Wow. It might add some if you get lucky, but it doesn't feel like a lot of motes come from those. I mean, I can make them myself, so I'll save myself some money, but those potions of luck aren't cheap either. Got 1 mote from that. Oh no. Okay. I just gotta wait for him to path and then I'll loot. Jeez. I did not want to get this little dude. Oh well. No way, I got 3 motes from that group. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh. Using and crafting myself. Yeah, I need him to finish out engineering. So, because the most efficient way to get from 575 engineering to 600 is apparently to make these goggles here, and you need to make 5 of them. So I need 10 motes or 10 spirits of harmony to be able to do that. So yeah, trying to get them for myself. Ah, I got some competition here now. Well, I mean they're not tradable, so you can't sell them. Because they're bind on pickup. So the only way you would have gotten rid of them would have been by deleting them. So or using them. But yeah, they're pretty hard to come by. You don't get a ton of them as you level up along the way unless you get really lucky. So, oh, yeah, definitely good you held on to those. Here's another one. All good, man. All good. Oh, ooh, okay. We're good. We're good. No cliff jumping here. There's another one. That guy got that pack. Another one. Looks like I got the Ravager. Oops. Did not mean to use blood boil there. Another moat. It's 10. Okay. Let's see if we get lucky on any of these. Sooner we can stop this farm, the better. So I am pooped. Ready to be done. Was that all of them? Now it was. Poop. Did not get lucky on that. I almost pulled that on accident. Oh, that's no bueno. Yeah, it's just a continuous. I'm for sure dead here, right? Right? Yeah. Finally, I did it. I died. Oh man, there wasn't anything I could do. Couldn't go anywhere and just kept getting knocked back. I got one. all I could do is just kind of laugh. Treasure. Got a vote. 9 more. Just 9 more to go. Then I can blow this popsicle stand. Another one. Nope. Nada. Just teeth. Useless phrase. Man. Running a little dry. Three, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm. Two. Let's go. Nothing. Come on. There's one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my other potion ran out. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Done. Freaking done. Nope, it's not what I wanted. I'm tired of looking at the screen. Okay. It's Hearth out of here. Thank God, man. I was so ready to be done with that. It's late. Nice. We're sold. I think I'm gonna need Yeah, yep. Gonna need 8 more ghost iron bolts. 3 each. I'm gonna need 12. All right, let's finish out engineering and let's make that helmet. Create all these. And I'll end up needing a couple bars for the cogwheels as well. Or because there's only 2 slots. Oh, what's up, Alani? Alani the Stormborn. How am I doing on Valor? Not great. Have not really been farming that much. Got some justice points I could spend though.
Interesting. Very good.
Oh. I don't have the bolts for it now. Oh, man. All right. And we fly back. Now I need more bars. And just 4. Ripperoni. All right. Well, y'all probably don't want to watch me fly back and forth and do all this profession stuff, so I'm going to wrap up the stream here. For those of you that came by, asked questions, or just came by for the vibes and hanged, really appreciate y'all. I'll probably stream some more tomorrow, and we'll continue the grind from there. But in the meantime, peace, and God bless. Y'all have a good night.